And we are live. If I did it right. Yo, welcome in, Glazer. Snatching the first. That's fast. How you doing? How is your day? Does the game screen work? Yeah, it's working. Yo, welcome in, Mozzie. Good morning. How are we doing? How's the vibe? How's the day? Let's start off with some easy trading. Morning been good. Made a wolf farm this morning on the server. Nice. Let's see if we can hit level 30. So we can get that efficiency book up. I think that would be helpful, since we're still kind of block poor. Oh, time me out, gotta lock in and study? Really? You really need a timeout, Water? I mean, I'm happy to help. Are you sure? Okay, now how do I make that disappear again? There we go. Happy to help. School is important. Okay, we'll sleep first. Okay, school is important, so happy to help with a timeout like that. Okay, you guys, refresh traits maybe? That would be awesome. Yo, Mozzie with a 25 watch streak? That is sick. Didn't even realize I've been at it for so long. Wow. That is wild. Damn. Right, we still need to fix the corner. Want to get that done today. Come on, guys, reset. What time do villagers reset traits? We're not even full here yet. Ah, there we go. We're getting close. We're getting really close. That's good. Maybe we just use up our emeralds a little bit to level that last guy up. That could be a thing. What can we get from you, sir? Axes. How much XP would one axe give? Now is he out even? Still not? That might not be even enough. Let's just do another diamond axe. Sure. That should be enough, right? That's what I wanted. Knock knock. Oh, I see. There's something different with my name. I didn't know if you'd follow through on that. Oh yeah, I did. Very much so, pretty. And welcome on in. I wasn't fooling around. Let's see, we got sharpness 3, so we need more. Reset your trait, sir. What are we up to at the moment? Mainly getting levels, because there is a efficiency 5 book up for grabs in the enchantment table. And we're still kind of block poor. Yesterday we did a little bit work on the mountain. So we had our shaping of the path I think the day before that. And now we've put in the window. I do want to change the down right corner here a little bit, because that feels a little bit off. And yesterday we started work on our storage room inside of the mountain. And I kind of want to go and try and do the dragon. But also kind of don't. The face has lipstick. Yeah. Yeah. We take good care of our faces here. Is there a chest I can drop these off? There is. And let's check if there was actually an Efficiency 5 book. Pretty sure there was. Oh, Efficiency 4, which makes one thing Efficiency 5. That's it. So I'm not sure about the whole dragon thing. I do want to work on the road up to the mountain more. Maybe clean up the village more. To get our industry going a little bit more on here. Because I want everything to down here be fully automated. Still got to build something around the cactus here. Also got to do the spawner area, hooking that up to the whole pathway. And I want to make a very large bubble fader for all the items we produce here to go up into our storage. Let's see, sharpness 3 becomes sharpness 4, so we need 2 more swords. Is that right? Sharpness 5 is the highest, right? Is it sharpness 4 or 5? Can never remember. Oh my god, you're combining from sharp 2 to 5? I am. Yes. Yes. I mean, I got the emeralds, so why not? And currently our sword doesn't have any sharpness. So I might even want to go for a little bit of netherite mining. Hey, Bubba. Since I do think that we only have 1 piece of netherite left. That's gonna be a lot of levels. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of levels. I'm pretty sure it will be, yeah. We'll see. I mean, we do have our XP farm as well, so we can get levels pretty easily. Just make sure it doesn't get to be too expensive. Alright, that is a thing. I'll hold off on my question then. Why are you still here? Break? Let me know when you're back before I ask my question then. Alright, I've been free. Okay, so my question is, the too expensive thing. Can we check? Can we know beforehand? Is there a way for us to check that? There might be some online tools. Might want to go check that then before I actually do that. On the other hand, do we really need to check it? We can just do the science, right? Gonna lurk while I make a treat. Gotta go fast with these apples. Happy lurking, Mossy. Much appreciated. So 2 and 2 is 3. It's 4. So 2 more. You still haven't refreshed. Okay. Let's do our enchanting thing first then. The enchanting calc won't help here. Yeah, and we only have 1. But yeah, for science. I mean, yesterday we did some science as well. I don't mind doing science on a daily basis. 51? Cheap price, buddy. Now, before we go waste our levels, let's go check if we can get a book that suits our needs. Piercing, not really. I kinda need a few things still, right? I also need feather falling if I'm not mistaken. And if we do need to go netherite hunting anyways, why not check boots as well? Aqua Infinity and feather falling. Now we get a sharpness 4 book. That's hilarious. I'm still gonna science it, but a sharpness 4 book is actually very, very helpful. We put that in there. Let's see how much levels it would cost. 9? Here we go. Three, 2, 2, 2, 2. What is this book? Sharpness 1. Okay, we can put the sharpness 1 in here. I'll save that one. Do we have any other easy ways of getting levels right now? Not really, right? Oh, let's bring some blocks. I do think I noticed why our spawner was messing up. Yo, water with the 7 stream streak? Don't crash out, don't crash out. You okay, water? Are you sure you're okay? There was this hole in the ceiling somewhere, right? It's there. I'm starting to remember a bunch of things. We also need a bucket to fix this. Just beachy. I have a quiz that goes from chapter 11 to 20, and it's in my first language, which I can't fully understand, alongside the fact that I've got multiple activities due for ICT. Wait, it is in your first language, but you cannot understand your first language fully? Is that what you're saying? I didn't fill the bucket. Now, where do we actually set them up? Here. Okay. I'm juggling 3 languages, and I grew up speaking mostly English. That's my third and my second. Hey, if your goal is to try to confuse me here, it's working. It's working pretty well. Okay, let me explain. I've got 3 languages. Yes, I got that. it was 9 to combine 1. So for the science, how many levels do you think we need? I don't plan on getting every level here, just a few to know what we need, and then we go get some netherite maybe, although sharpness 4 already on the book. Tagalog, my first language, and another which is my second language but I can't name, and English is my last. Tagalog is listed as my first language due to it being the most formal. My second language is considered my second language as I use it to communicate with daily life, and English as my third so I can understand stuff on social media better. Okay, I get that part, but I've grown up mainly speaking my second language in English. Doesn't that make your second language your first language? Although it might not be the same for everybody in your country, but isn't your first language the one you've grown up with? Your primary language of use, so to speak? It's actually filling up. Don't really care about much of the stuff yet. Let's get 18 levels here, so we can see those two swords combined at least. Tagalog has always been set to be my first, and I consider it as that, but I think it could be vice versa. Well, no matter which way you put it, I do think it's gonna be a struggle if you hardly use the language, and you got a big test coming up in that language. Okay, so I am still thinking of maybe doing the dragon today. I've never done the dragon in a solo. Never. But if I do the dragon, I do want potions of slow falling. How do I make potions of slow falling? Is that even a possibility? Phantom membrane? So you just need water bottles in a brewing stand, some blaze powder to get it going, and then add a phantom membrane? Freddy, you don't know how awkward I am at brewing. I don't think I've brewed potions in years. How do we make an awkward potion? Weakness spots are the only potions that don't need nether wart. Water bottle and nether wart is an awkward potion. Okay, well we got the nether wart, so that's good then. So then it's after that phantom membrane. Okay, this is enough for our testing. Knock is an awkward potion. I don't know if that's a compliment, but thanks. That's hilarious. And redstone to extend it from being 3 to 8 minutes. Okay, redstone we have as well. So we can add these together, and we can add these together. That's not too bad, actually. Just 12 levels. Yo, welcome in, Moa. How's the day? How's the vibe? Let's get a brewing stand. I should have one, right? Yes. Do I have... I can make them all into blaze powder, that's fine. Wait, I need to water them, right? I'm so bad at brewing potions. How many of those do you think would be enough? I don't have coal here anymore. Cool. It's fine. I do think we might have one phantom membrane. Yes. And one piece of redstone. It's only 1:30? I thought it was always 3 and 8. Up to 4 minutes, okay. Let's make a chest. Some pots are different. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. 4 minutes. So how many of those potions do you think we need? I'm making apple pie filling as a treat, and I had a sandwich earlier. That sounds good. Lurk to the studies. I never knew you could actually put something else at the lurk. The study stepped into the shadows. That's funny. You have a good lurk water. Yo, Moa with the 7 streak. Everybody's streaking today. It's awesome. Okay, so we want 30 levels to get our book. Or 24 levels to combine this and see how much that is. Moose was doing that for a while, just kind of fixed itself one day. You mean the lurking one? You mean it isn't supposed to do it like that? Don't think we have enough production to get anything decent here. No. We can, however, make green dye. Can't tell if Nox's phrasing of streaking was intentional or not, but I'm inclined to believe it. Hey. Hey, that's a secret, you know? I really should get some snowballs. Oh no, I did it again. Don't run away from me. Come back. Thank you. Be free. No, we can't lose Bubba. We need Bubba for building. I'm actually not sure what is the faster way up. So what you guys reckon? If we do tackle the dragon today, how many of those potions? Oh, also pretty. I don't think you've seen this part yet. We did some work on our storage room. And this is the vibe we're going with currently. Still need to hook it up to these pillars here, to the corners, but kind of like it as it is. Need to think of how I want to do the stair here. No clue on that. Like a little utility room to the left and right when you enter. And then over here, still got to do this corners as well, of course. You got an input chest and an overflow chest. I want to put up a water feature with a bubble fader behind it. So if you put stuff in, it gets dispensed, shut up, and sorted. Okay, another set of 3 potions. Do we need anything else? Of course, we need to still find the portal. So we need a batch of Eye of Enders. Really is a gorgeous cave to build into. Is it cave going to be part of the build or is it going to be visible? So far the plans I have is this windy pathway up the hill. I want to make like a big entrance here This was the natural window, and I want to make it pop a little bit more by having it some kind of background. Yeah, that's the bridge part we want to make. We've got 2 little bridges in here. I want to dig out the hole here to have like an actual hole. And the trees are just for chopping right now. And I want to put a stamp across the top here. Not sure how I'm going to pull that off, but I want to do it. Yo, welcome in, Manga. How is your day? How are you doing? How are we vibing? I'm good, and you? I'm doing great. I'm vibing. I mean, what's not to like? You wake up, put on your morning show, and then you get to play the block game. I do love the view from up here. Okay, we'll smelt the green dye. We'll leave Bubba up here for now. Did we check how much the book would add to our pick? Actually, might be faster just flying the ghast up and down. So what we're doing today, I'm kind of on the fence if I'm going for the dragon or not. I'm thinking about it. Oh, we do have a feather falling 3. Totally forgot about that one. Can we make these last longer? No. I don't have any more ender pearls? I would have sworn I'd gotten more. There we go. That's actually... Well, it's that way. Don't break. Didn't mean to throw that. Oops, didn't mean to pin it. What did you pin anyways? Back from the ads. Welcome back. So, which pick are we upping in efficiency? I feel I use the silk most. It's only 8 levels, that's decent. And at least get feather falling 3 on our boots would be nice. That's 10. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't dare to worry about it. Alright, is my goat gonna be killing this stupid dragon? You know why I'm on the fence? Is because I never actually battled a dragon before in a solo world. And I don't want to lose the world just yet. Okay, so we need phantoms. We might need more netherite. Although we can just use this one on that one. Also didn't register in my head that my goat was referring to Nock. Yeah. I wouldn't call myself the goat in any way, shape or form, but... Joe Jax, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your day? How are we vibing? Okay, so I'm moving around aimlessly. Kind of nervous to actually do the dragon. Doing great so far, just got awake. How about you? I'm doing swell. I mean, what's not to like? Woke up, watched my show, and now back on the block game. Okay, I'm gonna AFK in this house real quick while I refresh my drink. In netherite, you're fine? Are you sure? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Now I really gotta refresh my drink. Okay, I'll be right back. And we are back. You're over prepped, if anything. Some people do it in iron. Well, here's the thing. Some people might do it in iron, but some people aren't as scared. Wait, let me look at you. I don't trust myself. My apple pie filling is turned into apple strudel filling. That sounds good. Some people do it with nothing but bats in their inventory. It's just like... I don't even know. I mean, I've seen the bat cycle. I don't think I can pull that off without practice. It's just like you better over-prepared than under-prepared. Yeah, exactly, Jax. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling. Okay, so we're gonna do the dragon today. I decided. We're gonna try it. I think anyone would need practice to pull that off. You can do it. Okay. Before we actually do the dragon, I do want to get sharpness on my sword. Feather falling on my boots. I don't really care too much about the efficiency just yet. And I want another set of potions. Thank you so much for the hydrate water. Fresh drink. So we need one more phantom membrane. And maybe a few more ender pearls. Some more food, maybe. Food's not really an issue. I think the main thing is going to be our enchantments, right? I'm fine if the boots are feather falling 3. Aqua Infinity we can also do afterwards. So we gotta spend the night out. Maybe we can prep some rockets then. So we go some creeper hunting. Because I don't have a creeper farm. If he win, he'll be the biggest W in the world. You're kinda overselling it here, Manga. Are you gonna bring mending and unbreaking book and an anvil for an elytra, or you're not gonna get that today? I am gonna get that today. If I do the dragon, it is to get the elytra and some shulkers. But after the dragon, oh wait, no. After the dragon, you get back home, right? You don't have to get back home. You can. That's a good shout, actually. That is a good shout. I think we should bring mending. Only unbreaking. Maybe unbreaking is gonna be an issue because we don't have an unbreaking villager. This is a way of getting levels as well. Nice, you should bring that 2 books and an anvil. And rockets so you can just fly home. Yeah, I want to prep some rockets at least. That's for sure. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge. Hold on. Nice, you should bring the 2 books and an anvil and rocket so you can fly home and save yourself a lot of time. Just something to do, religion and trying stuff for myself. Wait, what did I miss on that? Staying for the dragon fight. Okay, I'm gonna stay for the dragon fight and for the glazing. It's much appreciated, Water, but if you do need to study, I don't mind to time you out again. I'm happy to time you out to help you progress in life, buddy. Time out? Am I timing water out? Well, if he's failing to take care of his schoolwork and needs to lock down. Oh my. Setting myself on fire. Hi, I'm a Canadian Chinese. Well, welcome on in, Adam. Adam? Welcome on in. How you doing? How you vibing? No, don't blow. I need your goodies. Doing activities right now as we're speaking. That's good. As long as you keep doing your stuff. That made me sound so much like a parent. I'm tired and I just came back from the hospital seeing my new first grandchild who was just born yesterday. Oh, congrats. Congrats. You must be over the moon. Here's another friend. I'm kind of old. I'm in the 70s. That's okay. Every age is welcome here. As long as we vibe, age is just a number, right? How much do we have? Only 11. But I play Xbox Series X? Let's go. I've never played Xbox really myself. I did play a lot of console, but I was a PlayStation guy. Am a PlayStation guy. You're playing Call of Duty, Black Ops, Cold War, and Minecraft? Hey, nothing beats the block game. Burn. This is a pretty fast way of getting levels, I feel. Free roam hunting for gunpowder. I got cocky. I would never fall asleep while playing Minecraft. I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome in, Jacob. Good morning. How you doing? How were the snores? How how did you sleep, buddy? Woke up at midnight, I saw you kick me, so I went to my actual bed. I mean, do you mind me sharing what happened? It's okay if you don't want to, but... Okay, let's see what we have. Three more pills at least. That's good. How did I get that music disc? I don't know how I got that one. Want to take a small break from Redstone and watch some YouTube and just fell asleep out of the blue? Yeah, I thought let's protect Jacob here. And when I heard the snoring, I thought let's just be friendly and give him a courtesy kick. Okay, I don't like this one. You can sit there. What farms have you going on here? Not too many. A little netherwort farm right here. We got an automated melon and pumpkin farm with a cactus farm on top. And in the back we have a little lava farm. The boy was sunk. Welcome in, bud. Yeah, he was setting the tunes, wasn't he? Let's see. Put the feather falling on the boots. So that was night 1. Let's see if we can actually, ooh. We don't got, another big cow. Sugarcane. We need sugarcane. Do we want to make flight 1s or flight 3s? I think we kind of have to start with flight 1s. Okay, we'll put the efficiency away. A mending book? Let's just get some carrots from the last ones we have right now. There we go. Why did I did it this long? Am I dumb? What? Okay, let's recap. We got an anvil, we got rockets, we got a crafting table, we got nether stuff. Let's also make a few compasses. I never know the recipes. You don't need gold. Okay. I said hello to someone. I'm gonna see how Moa's going. Be right back. Yeah. No worries. Let's plop a lodestone down here so we can find this place back. And let's bring 2 extra ones. That's good. What's the plan for today? Dragon slaying. I want to get my wings. I want to get some shulkers. Oh wait, I still got books here. Don't remember how much this was. 12. So we're currently gearing up, so I need a few more nights to get one more phantom membrane, at least one more, so we can get some potions of slow falling. We got some Eye of Ender ready, and I think we did. Yeah, we did feather falling on the boots. Mending we can put in here, so we might want to have an unbreaking book still for our elytra. What else? What am I missing? We got an anvil, we got some rockets. I'm gonna try to get a few more though. We'll get the potions. Sharpness. We need sharpness on our sword at least. So that's either through here, depending on how expensive it's going to be, because this is 12 and 12, and if the next one isn't that bad, we can do that one as well. And I think then we're set, right? Then we can go off on an adventure, finding the stronghold. Is it called? Bring wood to the end, needed in most cases. Right, we should bring some blocks. That's a good shout, actually. Oh, it's creeper hunting time. Was it night 3 that the phantom spawned? I think it is night 3, right? Especially to make shulkers and stuff like that, that's a very good shout. We can actually bring some chests with us as well. Stop setting me on fire. I'm supposed to set you guys on fire. That's a very good shot. We bring some chests. And if we can get to the end, maybe we can also fly around the end to find a few elytras. That would be very helpful. Are you America? No, I'm not American. No, I'm in fact Dutch. Oh, Netherlands. Yes, I'm from the Netherlands. Yes, yes. Where are the green little loot goblins? I see one. Here we go. I really hate those baby zombies. My last was visit to the Netherlands. What? I'm not sure what you mean by that. You visited the Netherlands recently? Bring bats to one cycle the dragon. Trust you got. Ah, Jacob, that sounds very exciting, but we already spoke through this. I've never done that. I think I need to practice that before I even want to try that on my first solo run on the dragon in a hardcore world. You mean Netherlands is on your list to travel? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. 2 more. Perfect. Just give me the gunpowder, guys. Why was that zombie carrying a bow? You are from the Netherlands? Yes, I am, Jax. I am from the Netherlands. Yo, welcome in, hippie. How you doing? How's your vibe? How's your day? What are we doing? Currently we're hunting gunpowder and prepping for the dragon fight. Some may say I'm over-prepped already, but yeah. I want to be sure, you know? That wasn't what I wanted to happen there. You're gonna use a large cluster of TNT to kill the dragon? No, I'm actually, that would be funny. That would be funny as hell. No, the gunpowder is for the rockets, so we can get an elytra and fly from the get-go. And we do need to pass a little bit more time so we can get some phantom membrane. That's what we're waiting for. And I don't have a gunpowder farm, so we're free spawning it. Have you been to North America? No, I have never been to North America. I've been to multiple continents, but never to either North America, South America. Thinking about it, I've only been to 3. Clearly, I've been to Europe. I've been to Africa and I've been in Asia. Your English accent is really good for someone who speaks Dutch. Thank you. I try. You might be scared of my Dutch accent. Although I don't think I have a very thick Dutch accent either. I'm back. Welcome back, Manga. Damn. What about Asia? Which Asian countries? I've been to the Asian part of Turkey. Oh man, really gotta get my brain working now. Oh, you speak Dutch? I am Dutch, Manga. Yeah, Nak, I've heard you speak Dutch, and even I, someone who speaks Afrikaans, can pick up more than when I watch Dutch news. You mean that it's more understandable? Are Dutch pancakes normal pancakes for you? I'm gonna let you know in on a little secret. I don't know the hell what you mean with Dutch pancakes. What are Dutch pancakes? Is that a thing? Yeah, I can understand you more than Dutch news. Really? Yeah, I know the Dutch word for pancakes, but that's not really like a separate dish, right? You got those in other countries as well, I do believe. I'm just gonna make mess of chests now everywhere. What is stroopwafels? Dang, I thought you were English. No, I am in fact Dutch. I speak a few languages. Stroopwafel, that's like a cookie with melted caramel in between. I think that's the best description I can give to it. Whoops, let's do this. Let's see, we can put two swords together again. Oh, more gunpowder. Nice. A lot of my friends speak Dutch. Does that mean you're Belgian, since you do French? Belgian, I mean, you don't have to share, by the way, if you're not comfortable in sharing any information about yourself. Don't feel obligated to do so. But since Belgian have multiple first languages. Oh, Jammy Hippie with the raid. Welcome on in. What were you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? No, I'm French. Gotcha. How do you mean that a lot of your French friends speak Dutch? That's unexpected. Good, thanks. I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm vibing. I'm prepping for the Ender Dragon. Currently we're waiting for one more night to get a Phantom Membrane and get some levels to get sharpness on a sword. Well, let us know what have you been up to? What have you been doing? Oh wait, I might as well trade him away. Have you made progress with your villagers? No, not really. I still got the same one set up. I did level up the tool guy. And you need levels for the Elytra to enchant it. I'm pretty sure that that's not really an issue, because as soon as we get to defeat the dragons, we get levels, right? We were in the Nether, found a warp forest for pearls, which was good. Nice. So I know you were playing the hardcore Jammy, right? Have you beaten the dragon? And you need Ender Eyes. Yes, we got Ender Eyes sorted. We got 11 eyes waiting for us and a few more pearls and some blaze powder ready. Not yet. I think it won't be too long now though, really. So, here's the thing, Jammy. I'm prepping for it because I really want to get Shulkers. Shulkers more even than my wings. But I've never defeated a dragon on solo. Ever. In all my time in Minecraft, I've never done that. So, I'm trying to be as prepared as I can be. Do you have any tips, tricks, or suggestions of what I should think of? Take about 15 Ender Eyes. Have you ever made the end? Yes, I have been to the end. I've defeated a dragon on multiple occasions, but never alone. In a single player world. Never had really the need to do it in a single player world. Normally I use a Carved Pumpkin to avoid annoying the Enderman. That's actually viable. Yeah, I got that. A good bow too. I think we got the bow sorted. Affinity power 5. I think that's pretty good. But I agree. Without a bow, I wouldn't have gone. Now we're just waiting to get some sharpness on our sword. And we're doing it the weird way. I mean, I could just bring... Not sure if I'm actually gonna use it, but I'm pretty sure I got... Yeah, there we go. Let's just bring one. Come on, go for the one cycle we all believe. No, I'm not gonna try that. I don't trust myself with that. I've never gotten to the end, but I think wind charges could be helpful to avoid Enderman. Really? If that's the thing, then I don't see how helpful that can be, though. That would mean that we'll have to go into a trial chamber to get wind charges. They might be helpful. I don't think they're going to be helpful to us that much, though. A few pearls to get you back to land if the dragon knocks you away. You could also just bring a water bucket. Yes. I feel that water bucket clutches, but I do want water with me. That's for sure. 2 of them even, because I do want to be able to, if I have to, farm Enderman right there. So let's put these in here as well. We do have the slow falling potions that we're going to use. But yeah, exactly. To drop water on the floor to get rid of the Enderman. Yes, yes. Good point. Don't go for crits. That's fair. Oh, I think this is our 3rd night, right? Let's see if we can get a few more gunpowder and, most importantly, get some membrane. Okay. Wow. That was something. Oh, my heart skipped. Just saying. Who left this hole here? Wow. Wow. Yeah, if you jump, the dragon will fling you away. Okay, so we shouldn't be jumping. I don't think I've been in a stream since, but did you find the book you were after the other day? Yes, I did. I did. We got an efficiency book. Feather Falling 3, so that's one we need to upgrade, but our leggings are done. Our chest plate is done. So we need 1 more on our helmet, 1 more on our boots. And we're fixing the sharpness right now, but we got Power Infinity on the bow. I think we got pretty good tools as well. And Silk Touch we can just trade with a villager for our shovel. So we're pretty good. There's the hole there? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I noticed. I did notice. A little late. So where's the phantoms? Is it after night 3, really? Do you have a moo farm? Yeah, I do. I do have a little cow farm set up. Damn it. I did in the end. I think some will come night 3. Is it like stacking? Like the longer you've been awake, the more will spawn? Because it really just need one membrane. Staying up for 3 nights will make you very tired though, be careful. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, and thank you so much for the hydrate, Mossy. I nearly missed it. Oh, wow. Second time we see a zombie horse. Oh, they hit hard. Hold on, staying up 3 nights, I got that. What about Africa? I've been to Morocco for my son's wedding 3 years ago. And 2 years ago I went to Italy for a 5-day tour guide trip. I've been to Tunisia in Africa. And I don't remember, I want to say there was another one, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the horses are hard to kill. It might have been Egypt. I'm not really sure. It's been a while since I actually traveled. And I'm very good at forgetting things. I'm not sure if the zombie horse is actually hard to kill. It's more like that the one riding it, holding the spear, did way more damage than I expected he would do. I should stop letting them explode. Doesn't really help our cause. What did I just say? Let's fix some holes. A little bit at least. The spear guy does seem to hit pretty hard. Yeah, especially on that horse. I've never played around a lot yet with spears since they're in the new update, and the server I play at isn't on the new update. Which means that it's all new to me. I do know that it has something to do with like the speed, right? The spear guys, I remember Doc M used spear zombies with looting 3 to make a slime farm. What? That is a thing? That sounds awesome. I don't even care if it's efficient. It sounds awesome. Okay, guys, if you go kill each other, at least let me be part of the XP grabbing here. I've seen one guy use a spear to kill a warden. What? Are they so OP? Yeah, the looting actually applies when the zombie held it. Apparently it's only for spears though. I don't know why, but that kinda sounds like an unintended feature, right? I'm not sure if that's the way they wanted it to be, that looting transfers onto a spear. Also, no phantoms. That sucks. $17. Okay, that's not that bad still. Along as it isn't as bad as an accidental feature. Nah, I get that. I've got to run. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thanks so much again for the rate, Jammy. Take care. I should have mentioned that earlier. If you have to raid and run, I totally get it. Stretch, touch grass, get some food, get some rest, whatever you need. And thanks again for raiding. Much appreciated. We're just gonna let that one run for a bit. We do need it to prep chests. That was actually a very good shout. Chests. Let's also bring a few stacks of extra wood with us. I kind of don't need the rotten flesh. It might have been faster just to go for the book. Hit level 31s, but I like the sciencey part of this. Let's already... Oh, wait. Hold on. Can we? I'm sure we found more diamonds at one point. And we silk touched them, right? Oh wait, they may... Yeah, they might be up. Let's go check. Or else this is even useless, because we do need to upgrade that sword to netherite to add it to our sword. And we really need to think about how we want to do the pathway. Because this floating bridge does need to become something more sustainable, something more supported. do have diamonds. Back down we go. We could also just pop in the nether to get a few more ender pearls to be safe. I think we have like 11 eyes right now. Technically, we don't need to carry ender pearls for the exit, like to go through the portals, because we can just get some endermen when we're on the end island. But I don't want to be on a trip and then go back into the nether to get more because we can't light the end portal. That would be terrible. Okay, that's all that done. Phantom membrane and rockets. I think that's all we need, right? Am I missing anything? You missed some? I missed some what? I missed some diamonds? You mean the stone diamonds, the two ones? I kinda wanna keep them. Show welcome in Kita. How's your day? How are we vibing? Welcome, welcome. We are prepping today to do something I fear of doing. Oh wait, what? You mean the mining? Oh, let's rush back. Really? My precious diamonds. I'm not rich enough to not care about them. It was 9 even. Holy. That's a good shout there, Hippie. Wow. Okay, back down we go. Almost lost the whole diamond block. That would have been sad. Very sad. I mean, a diamond block ain't helpful for the dragon fight, but if I can save it, that would be cool. Good for the wither? What? How do you use a diamond block for the wither? That's technology I'm not familiar with. Oh, for a beacon, you mean like a full diamond block beacon? Well, we're way off getting a full beacon out of diamonds. There we go. There's no way for us to check how much levels it would be to add it to our sword here, right? I don't think so. While we wait, we can see if we can dupe some of the trims. So what do you need to dupe the silence trim? Cobalt deep slate? Really? Ooh, nighttime is upon us. We shall hunt! Gunpowder and membranes. Well, only one membrane is fine. That's what we need. And I do think we're ready then, right? That's all we need. What are all the spawns? Did we cleanse the world of creepers? I see one. Nock single-handedly drove creepers to extinction. No, they're here. They're here. I couldn't get away. They just took their time. Maybe just make them endangered. Well, I wouldn't really mind that. Come out of your hole there, buddy. Where are the phantoms? Those creepers aren't attacking you? No, I'm attacking the creepers. This is night 4 since we've been up, right? Time since slept in a bed. Pretty sure this is our fortnight already. Okay, it might be too late, but did Nox square up with the dragon already? Nope. No, we're still prepping. We're waiting for one phantom to drop a membrane. And then we're fully ready. And a few levels to get our sword up. Not even close. Well, then we're ready to go on the adventure. First, we gotta find that stronghold. Because I do believe other than that we are fully prepared, right? Phantoms are nowhere to be seen, jeopardizing everything. Yeah, they're holding back our adventures. I don't get it though. I thought it was night 3 that they started spawning. Maybe since the villagers are sleeping? That's not really a thing, is it? Because that would be wild. This way we're at least getting way more rockets than I ever thought we would have had before going. Or too many mobs due to outposts? Well, we've had phantoms before, right in our village. I remember there was one stuck underneath our house there. So that's the thing. They didn't change the phantom spawn mechanics, right? It's still 3 nights? Or am I just being dumb here? Was it never 3 nights, maybe? I mean, if it's mob spawnings, then this should help. I don't get it. What's wrong with the phantoms? Oh, there they are. No membrane. There we go. That took them long enough. We're gonna save that one here, and those can go here. Are you gonna go splash potion? No, I don't think we need to go splash potion. Oh, knock. Are we a family-friendly channel? Mostly, yeah. We are a family-friendly channel. There might be a little not PG stuff, but nothing too bad. Not like the full-blown outrageous, if that makes sense. I always try to keep it as clean as I can. What's the dogs and Donta? The dogs, Mocha and Veda, was it? A classic one and a grumpy one. I've never checked that before. And we still got some naming to do, because our horse, our donkey, our mule. Where is our mule? Oh, it's up there. The mule, the llama. Yeah, they still need naming. What's the does and don't? Not we're asking what we can do and what we should not do. Keep it civil. Nothing too extreme. That's a good shout. Okay, let's get a few more levels here then. I do need a quick bio break, so I do think I'm just gonna grab 2 blocks. Build myself in. Sit here. Shenanigans and tomfoolery around? Yeah, sure. As long as it's nothing too bad. Okay, I'll be back in just a second as we wind up some zombies here. Be back. Okay, and we're back. Kind of hoping this would brought us to level 18, so we can at least see what level we need for the sword, and then we'll there we go. Then we will get our levels to add it onto our main sword while we're out and about. $21. And too expensive. So it's 21 levels. Maybe we name our sword. What's the name? Let's think about that while we go on our travels. So, last random check if we have everything that we need. We got rockets, we got a mending book, we don't have an unbreaking book, which is fine by me, I suppose. We got some chests for shulkers, an anvil for enchanting or adding enchants. We got food. I think this is it, right? Going to the end with only one level? Yeah, why not? I messed that one up. So we got 10 eyes. We might want to go kill some endermen on the way. For our travels, maybe we need a boat. Wait. You might get a 12 eye. Yeah, but we do have a few more ender pearls and some blaze powder in there. So I think the next morning we're good to go. We just want to get 21 levels before going into the end. But I'm sure we can get that on our way there. Right? We'll just wait so we can sleep. And then go see if we can find that stronghold. Might be worthwhile using the XP farm. Yeah, I checked the time and you can sleep at 6:30 p.m. in game. And it was already past 6, so. Maybe I should watch out where I'm walking. We did pop one of the eyes earlier in the sky, so I know that we have to go that way a little bit. Now here's the thing, guys. I'm also not very good at finding those portals, so this might be an adventure. Holy crap, I just stretched and felt something either crack or snap. Oh no. Already? I think this is a good time to throw another pearl. Don't break. Thank you. That away! It wasn't your shoulder, so a little joint issue? Maybe it's a good time for coffee? Yeah, well, let's face it, Water. I agree. Nearly every time, to me, it's a good time for coffee. Don't tell me it's gonna be an underwater one. So, do we usually just boat off a little bit, or do we check first? What's our go-to here? Make an underwater coffee. Fair enough. Fair enough. Who likes the coffee watered down and salty? Wait, let me... I think this is... Alright, I have to do it like this. We do like our coffee quotes here. So how long do you normally travel before throwing another pearl? I'm too sleep deprived for this. If you need your rest, buddy, make sure you get it. I didn't even register that Nock was talking about a underwater portal. Yeah, I meant the underwater portal. Let's go. Yeah, we're on our way, Jax. We're on our way. Just trying to find the portal now. So how far do you go before throwing another pearl? Genuine question. I'm not good at finding the portals. I'm terrified of going off to face the dragon. Just call my name if you need me to start glazing. I'm not even sure what that means. My mind is making things out of that. Ooh. Little sidetrack. Worth it. Is this just a one chest, sir? It's just a one chest, sir. I don't know, to be honest, how far you need to go to throw another. Personally, I just throw them when I have a feeling I need to. It's just on the feel, right? Like, call me if you need an ego boost. Well, I'll keep it in mind. Ooh, another mesa. Okay, let's do this. Wait. Where did it go? I didn't even see it. It went behind us, so it means it's here? Really? Kinda want to throw another one just to be sure. I feel like that went straight down. Finding the strong can be such a pain. Yes. I wanted to do this smart, but I'm kind of failing. But if it's here, it's not that bad. Oh, well, it's a very short travel. I was expecting to maybe go out, like, very far. Honestly, I don't even know their spawn things, like how deep they can spawn. Smart, when are we ever smart? Fair point. I do hear lava, but there could just as well be a lava lake at this level, right? Also, let's be safe. So how deep can those things spawn? Bone? How do we find bone here? On Google it says between 0 and -64. Okay. So what is up with the bone? A fossil? What even is a fossil? I feel like such a noob right now. I don't know anything. I think I hear a trial chamber as well. What can you do with a fossil? Honestly, I don't know. Is this like a guiding to diamonds or something? Because there are a lot of diamonds in here. I mean, clearly you guys know that it is an ancient fossil. That's something. This is so new to me. I mean, it's already 11. It's putting a curse on you for digging around it. Nice. I love random curses. I thrive in situations like that. This is so wild. I do got the urge to dig out the whole thing. And I do think there is a trial chamber nearby. Kind of hear the chimes of one of the vaults. Is it just random that there were so many diamonds here then? Or is that actually a thing of a fossil? I'm so confused. I just saw the time and realized I need to get ready for class in like 10 minutes. Oh no. Good luck on your class. Thank you for dropping in, Mozzie.
Diamonds can typically be seen in fossils in veins, I believe. Fact check me if I'm wrong.
Well, to be fair, the fact that we have found already 12 ore, I think you are very right on that then. I mean, I didn't expect to find this. At all. But I don't mind finding a few more diamonds. Putting off the inevitable fight coming up. Hoping I can bring these diamonds back even. I ain't leaving yet. I'll still be here for like 40 minutes. Just need to get ready. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, yeah, it has to be something with diamonds and fossils. It has to be. That's Minecraft always getting sidetracked, right? And they ask me why I never finish any of my Minecraft projects. Well, here we go. This is the reason. I think I've never found one of these out in the wild. In the Nether, I found them. I never knew they could actually also be a thing in the overworld. That's so wild. That's so wild. I didn't even know that this existed. No. But, I mean, 17 diamond ores? This has to be a guide to diamonds. It has to be. It's also a great source for bone meal. Yo, good morning, Smooth. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's your day? How are we vibing? And how is your knowledge about Minecraft fossils? Because to me, this is new. Completely new. Four out of 10 activities done. Now we rest and do tomorrow. Gotta go. I'm so tired. Yeah, get your rest, Water. Get your rest. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the vibes. Take care of yourself and good luck on your schoolwork. Doing good. Have a great rest of stream. Thanks so much. We'll be vibing. Hopefully we won't be dying when we face the dragon. Fossils are super cool. Is this the overworld? Because some of them have diamond ores within the bones. This is the overworld. I've never knew that there are actually fossils in the overworld. Or I might have known at one point and never registered it, put it into my long-term memory. That could be a thing as well. And we did find 17 diamond ore blocks. By accident, I might add. I don't even remember where we dug down. Yeah, we dug down from the surface here and then hit bone. I was so confused for a second. Okay, well, might as well just keep digging now. Because no matter how cool this find is, our goal is finding the stronghold. And clearly this isn't the right spot. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. That was a fun little pit stop. Yeah, it surely is, but what's our best plan of action now? Do we go up and rethrow one of the eyes? Is that our best way? I have to get driving, but I'll have you playing in the background. Have fun and good luck finding the stronghold. It's all good. Why you can't type? It doesn't really matter, Smoo. We got you. We understand. Thanks so much. Have a good trip. Thanks for dropping in. Welcome, Fruity. Have you been using me? I have been using Bubba. Yes. I think currently Bubba is even our fastest way up and down the mountain. Can't you make more eyes and put all the things on your mind? Wait, what? Can't you make more eyes and put all that things your mind at chest home? In the e-chest, you mean? Sweet, I'm glad Bubba's useful. Yeah, Bubba's very useful. Well, what we can do is we want to save these. We can make 3 more eyes. Don't really care about the blocks all that much right now. We'll do this. That there. Clean up that a little bit. We do need tough. Oh, since we mine tough, let's put that in there. Grab our crafting bench. Have that in our inventory. Check if we use silk touch. We do. Cool. I think we're just going up. Gonna have another throw. Sweet, I'm glad Bubba is useful. Very, very, very useful. See, this is the thing. This is what I meant with I struggle finding the strongholds. Okay, give me a good eye this time. Yeah, but it was weird that the eye just disappeared when it looked like it did go down. Yeah, exactly. So, maybe we pillar up a little bit. So it's guiding us back. Because this is the shipwreck we found the armor trims in, right? Don't break. Oh. Okay, so it has to be somewhere in the coral, maybe? See if we can spot anything. Mm-mm-mm. Oh God. Don't do that to me. Okay, so it has to be somewhere in between here, so I'm thinking it has to be down here. For some reason, it has to be. Right? It has to be. I was kind of hoping this would lead down a little bit more. Because it was y0 to minus 64, right? Might have to throw another one. Surely they won't break 3 times in a row. Where was the exit? That's what Google said, but personally I'm not sure. Same. Wasn't the exit here somewhere? I feel like this magma block was close to it, right? Here it is, okay. Different exit, works. Okay. Let's see, I think it's probably that way. No, it is back. Is there a nice way down here? In between these pillars. Okay. So let's make sure we find it, and maybe we need to go back home first. We'll see. So let's just go here, I suppose. At least we brought fresh lodestones. Although since this is not that far, we should be able to find this through memory as well. Okay, why 0? I'm also trying to use my ears here to find it, because we should be able to have a few audio cues, right? The lava, which might as well be a lava pool. Wait, let me mark this at least. If there is a cave that helps us explore a little bit around here. Apparently we're on a diamond hunt. I don't need the diamonds right now. I want the stronghold. Should be around here somewhere. It's between those two pillars. That I'm sure of. Oh my. I don't know what's happening, but I know that the next time I start a world and don't have diamonds yet, I just start looking for a stronghold. Because this is getting ridiculous. Okay, let's not get too far. Nothing here. I tell you, there should have been an easy way to find these things. There probably is, we just don't know. That could be a thing as well, yeah. I know there's this thing called triangulation on strongholds and stuff, but honestly, I'm just not enough of a scientist for any of that. I think we're already drifting too far again. What is the speedrunners use? Yeah, I think that the speedrunners do use the triangle words. Using math. There we go. Okay. Here was a little pillar. Welcome in, Glorp. How was your day? How we're doing? How are we vibing? Here for my streak before I cycle home. Gotcha. Well, welcome in. We're currently trying to find the stronghold to face the dragon, but we are so unlucky that we only keep finding diamonds. That's where we stand. This is wild. I need to go now. Maybe I'll see you later. I have to cycle to class because my mom is busy. Oh no. Well, have a good class. And thank you for dropping in, Mossy. Much appreciated. What are we doing this stream? We're trying to fight the Ender Dragon. But first we gotta find it. Okay. What's our tactic here? How we're tackling this? Oh, hold on. Gotta quickly take this call. And we are back. Let me get a game screen up again. So what's the plan here? I'm lost. I'm lost. I need some guidance. All we know is that it should be somewhere between those two pillars, right? Somewhere in between. I mean, we could use more of the eyes to actually find it. And if we don't have enough, we'll just yeah, what will we do? We'll just have to go make more. I think that's our best bet, right? More this way. Did I read this pillar wrong then? No. Okay. This has to be it. You should think that a stronghold is big enough to be found already when you dig down. Yeah, especially since we also found a little cave. But hey, I don't mind digging. That's not really the issue. But I like to find what we're looking for. I don't think I can keep up anymore. Gonna go to bed and see you all next time. Thank you so much for dropping in, Hippie. Much appreciated. Get your rest. Get some sleep. Okay. I don't hear any of the sounds around us either. Granted, I only know two sounds that give away that there is like a stronghold nearby. That's the lava pool at the portal room and the silverfish. It's making me laugh. This is making me laugh. Honestly, when I have a new world where I struggle for diamonds, I go stronghold hunting. That has to be the way to do it. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. We'll go up a little bit, and it has to be close. Is there a thing that eyes give like false positives? Because that would really suck. Okay, this is 0. Okay. I think we need a little bit bigger of a room to actually throw one down here. But I need you guys to help me look for where it goes. I heard it this way. This wasn't the smart plan I hoped it was, because I didn't see it go anywhere. So no way to tell if it went down or straight. And we did lose another one by doing this. What is that sound, by the way? Is that something to do with the stronghold? Because that sounded very close. just gonna dig down here again. I will find the thing. I mean, we've spent so much time prepping. I feel like we kind of need to see it through to the end, at least now. Oh, wait, zombie cave. No, no cave. Okay. Let's go down first. Let's just see. This looks like a bit of a cave. I feel like this is the same cave we've already been in, right? Yeah, pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I remember breaking this block even. Okay. Now it can be up as well. Still. But those structures are huge, right? I feel like we should be able to see it. Yeah, that's the lava. Now, where was this little thing we dug down in? Was it here? Yes. You know what? We'll just do the diggy. And if this doesn't work, we'll go up to the surface again and... Yeah, this isn't it. Okay. We'll have to make our search area even smaller then, I guess? I mean, we could find it a cheaty way as well with free cam, but I don't think that should be part of it, right? They say the adventure is half of it. Although I must admit that currently I don't like the adventure of failing our little quest here so much. Let's see. So we know it's somewhere between these two pillars. Oh, man. This game is trolling you? Yeah, kind of feels like. Let's make the rain stop. What if you go over to the sand? Which sand do you mean? That one? You mean the little sand here? The pillar sand? Or any further away? I'm not sure. So this one? Because from that pillar it sends us this way. So basically you're saying retry from this tower. We'll make even a new tower. So we stood on this pillar. And then it sent us here. This pillar sent it here. This pillar sent it here. So it should be there, right? So if that is correct, if I throw it from here, it should go here. And then we dig down there. So that makes us go here. Ooh, a Nautilus. Nice. Don't really want one now. I want one, but not now. But the funny thing is, we already did our dig here. So let's make a pillar a little bit over here. It all guides me back to here. going a little bit down. I'm just gonna pillar a lot. I really want to find it. This should be it. This should be it. Same cave. Just want to keep it safe here. I'm so confused. Yo, welcome in, Frank, on the tubes. Where it landed? What do you mean, where it landed? We dug down where it landed, didn't we? Wait. We might need to go back to craft more ice now, but I'm fine with that as long as we find it. I didn't dig down where it landed? Do you remember where it landed? Maybe. I feel like it's in between these two pillars. This was the pillar I was on. Oh no, that one. It's between these two pillars. This one and this one. I was standing on this pillar. We were looking this way. Last time it landed just behind that small patch of sand. I see sand everywhere. I don't see small patches. You mean more two? Is this a small patch? Let's start with that. Is this a small patch? The hell are those? Oh, bunched up. Okay. Okay, this is a small patch. So, do you mean that it landed like between the hole and the small patch? Really near? I mean, we can't just throw one more. So it says this way. We're making a mess out of this ocean, by the way. Did it break? Where did it go? Okay, it did break. So it says more this way. So between these two, right? So more here. So between these two. So this one? So this one should be it? I'm so confused. Okay, so they should spawn from Y0 down. So from here, we should be able to find it. I'm starting to think this is another hole dug without reason. Oh wait, of course we find more diamonds. Yeah, usually between -20, -30 it says on Reddit, but it can be all the way between 0 and -64. Okay, so we're already at -45. So it's not looking good. We're about to hit bedrock. Did I rejoin at a good time? Well, I'm struggling to find the stronghold. So if you have any tips on finding the stronghold, feel free to share, because I don't know how long we've been looking in this ocean. But we are surely struggling. And welcome back, Jacob. Go to the chunk border at where the pearl goes and dig from that chunk origin block. Like the 0, chunk block. Of course. Okay, so hold on, let me... Is that the one I need? Doesn't seem to be updating. There is a way to get that on screen. F3 G, yeah, for the chunk borders, I know, but I wanted to see what the origin block is, like the position of the chunk. Find block 4-4. Does it say on my F3 which block I am in the chunk? Where does it tell me that? Chunk. Top right. XYZ block 3, chunk minus 23. Oh, the section relative. That's the one. The eyes go to the corner, find block 4-4 in the chunk and dig there. So if I put on chunk borders, it went to the corner of this chunk. So then I need to find block 4-4. Am I getting this right? So this one. Okay. I believe. This may or may not be like the 12th hole we've dug down into, but I should take you to it. I have faith. Of course, at least we find diamonds. This is crazy. I keep saying this, but for real, whenever I get into a new world and I struggle to find diamonds, I just go hunting for strongholds. That's so wild. You're going home with stacks of diamond? Yes. That's so crazy. I think we're nearly at a stack of diamond blocks already. Yeah. There it is. Wow. What an adventure so far. Well, now the fun starts. Ooh, thank you. Very much not needed. Well, this was easy. Why are you holding a door? That's evil, having two of them. Kind of want to see if there's anything worthwhile. What? I did say there was like a trial chamber. What? It's wow. Is there a way up for us? Not really? Okay, well. I'm so confused. Nice normal stronghold we got here. Yeah. It's special in many ways, right? I still hear silverfish, by the way, which I don't like. I do want to check out those chests. Our first honey, that's good. Okay, I won't go into the trial chamber just now. Now, if I saw it correctly, we also have a spawner right next to the portal room. Where was the portal room? Oh, right here? I mean, this looks like a spawner, right? I think it tried to put in a spawner, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, let's check how many eyes we actually need. Because, yeah. Yeah, we used up so many that we don't have enough. That's fine. Oh, I wanted to grab... that one. You broke the spawner? Yes. Why wouldn't I break the spawner? Oh, you mean the other one there? Right, you're right. Okay, so we need 3 more. And then a few pearls for ourselves. That would be nice too. Let's just see if there is any other loot to be grabbed here before we head back. Yay, 1 gold. Very quick run through. Because I do think it's possible that they spawn with 2 libraries, right? I mean, you guys have seen my extensive knowledge about strongholds so far. Woo. Maybe we get lucky. This is the one I've been in, right? Pretty sure? Yeah. But we also kind of still need levels to put sharpness on our sword. Okay, that's a dead end. I think we've been nearly everywhere now. Have we? Did we go down? I should just block stuff off because my memory is so bad. Yeah, this is the pearl, so we went here. That's nothing. What's down here? Anything around? No. here's the party. It's a maze? Yeah, it definitely is a maze. That's a nice little prison cell. Sure. I'll take more diamonds. I'm not going in there. Wait. Let's do this. We've been here. This place is huge. I don't know how we have been digging around this for so long. Mind-blowing. Really mind-blowing. How did we keep digging around this? Also lush cave. That's pretty cool. It looks like this whole part is done. I mean, that's a sound to come across. I would be so lost without marking my way. I'm terrible at navigating a stronghold. Same. But we have a lodestone set up in the spawner room. And welcome in, Zuki. I hate winding staircases, by the way. I really despise them. It's not as bad anymore now I'm on a PC, but in my Bedrock days, this was crazy. I'm clearing out your cactus farm and just discovered all the hoppers. Yes. It's Hopper City down there. think we can call this explored, right? I feel like it's explored. Yeah. Okay, let's just call it explored. Let's go back to the portal room. Let's dig a way up from out of the portal room so we don't have to re-find it from the surface. And let's try and do the smart thing by doing it right here. And I'm gonna stack here. And we can let water just run down then. I knew that was gonna happen. When I saw the cave thing, I was like, okay, quickly get out. I can use more gunpowder though. Okay, maybe not. Oh, and we still need a name for our sword. Now, we're gonna take on the dragon. Or do we name it after? That could be a thing too. Wait. It's a long climb back to the top like this. Oh well, that wasn't actually that bad. For a second I thought we were at the at the top already, but okay, so we need to grab, what was it, 3 ender pearls? And I think 12 levels? And then we're fully ready. Then we can get the sharpness on our sword. And then we can actually open the portal and go in. Okay, nearly out. That will get rid of the water, right? So maybe we use deep slate from here out. Okay. So it was actually on the island. That's wild. Where did I end up leaving my boat? I don't even remember. Anyways, I'm fine with swimming the little bit back. So I'm gonna go back to base, then I'm gonna sit at the spawner for a bit while I go for a very short break. Grabbing a little snack, refreshing my drink, all that good stuff. Just a couple of minutes. And I think the easiest way for us to get pearls is in the nether, right? Back to that awful place. Make an ender. Here's the thing, Suki. We need the pearls to get to the end. That's the issue. We used up so much Eyes of Ender in finding the stronghold before Jemmy came with the knowledge, Jemmy and Jacob, that we don't have enough eyes to open the portal. Oh, another Nautilus. True. Back to the nether with you then? Yeah. I'm afraid that that actually is a must. Luckily our spawn our nether spawn is a warp for us, right? So we'll just dig like a nice little safety hole and look at some Enderman. Wait, I never picked that up. But it's I'm still excited because, again, I've never beaten the dragon in a solo world. Granted, I also think I've never been this prepared for the dragon fight. Just have to get back home first. A few levels, a few pearls. I think we're still good on Blaze. Hopefully. gonna be so much easier when we finally get shulker boxes. Honestly, the biggest reason why I wanna go to the end is more for the shulkers than for the elytra. Yeah, we need shulker boxes. We need a ton of shulker boxes. We're still very block poor, but in order to actually work a little bit more on the build, it's so much easier grabbing shulker boxes up and down the mountain than doing our mule dragging a llama thing we've been doing. Yeah. ERU. And I know, Suki, you're getting OCD when you look at these chests, but it's fine. I promise, it's fine. It's so wild. I mean, look at that. 41 diamond ores. That's crazy. Okay, we have our mending with us, and then we can just toss this all in. So funny was absolutely twitching. Dang. Okay, let's grab a couple of blocks. Let's sit at our spawner while I go take a very short break, so we can grind our XP before going to the Nether. So I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, time to get a few levels. I think it was 22 that we needed. Then we can put the sharpness on. Make it easier for us to also whack the Enderman. I do think we just need 3 or 4 extra pearls. And then we surely should be ready to finally get this this fight going. And try to, for the first time ever, solo slay a dragon. And hopefully not lose this world. That's the plan. Shouldn't take too long to get to the levels, right? Granted, Enderman will also give a few bits of XP. Oh no, we need the XP for the sharpness, so it doesn't really matter. Exciting time, so possibly it would be the Ender of Days. Is that a name suggestion for the sword there, Frank? Because I kind of do want to name the sword before we go out, but... The Ender of Days. It might be, it's definitely a pun. Yeah, I like the pun. I love bunny names. Spelling, it's okay, man. I can read through spelling mistakes. I make them plenty, so. And if I get confused, I'll just ask. It's the easiest way to do it, I guess. It's a good time to have a snack with the zombies grunting and groaning behind my back. Still on live? Yeah, we're still on live. We did find the stronghold now, but we used so many eyes that we need a few more. We're still on live. We're just getting a few levels to get the sharpness on the sword. And then we're off to get the missing pearls. And try and knock this dragon down. Jay, I didn't miss it. No, you're back right in time. Right in time, Manga. It took us a while. We did find a fossil in the overworld, which I never knew existed. We found a ton of diamonds. And now it's just the final prep, the final procrastinating. Words are difficult sometimes, you know. Because I got a fresh cut. You went to the barber, the hairdresser, the scissor man. Are you guys stuck again? You are. You did? Oh, nice. Can you spawn? Please, push them. Good boys. Now push them. Push, push. Push. That was another 3. 4. 5. There we go. I'm so happy you didn't miss anything. Well, you missed a whole lot of adventure trying to find the stronghold, but the actual fight is still happening. And it's still unclear on who's winning the fight. But the biggest thing, you know, exactly. The biggest thing is about to happen still. Just need them to push. Zombie spawners like this can be very much like giving birth. It's a very bad pun, I know. It's all about the pushing. Oh god. I'm in the state of mind of bad puns. And I do laugh at them the hardest myself, but yeah. Okay, two more levels and then we're off. One more. One more, and then we're gonna fight some Endermen to fight the dragon. Hopefully survive the fight as well. And then get our wings and some shulkers. There we go, fresh batch. I feel like there's zombies outside again as well. Okay, this should be plenty. Okay, there we go. See, I did hear you. Okay, off to the end. I mean nether. It's a plane, it's a bird. No, it's nocturnal. Not just yet. Okay. Back in this awful place. Okay. That didn't help much. Where did that other one go? I feel like they keep dying up here because of the fire. That's one. What if we do this? Looting still affects when you carry the item in your offhand, right? Zorro, double sorting it. Where are all the Endermen? I would love to not be forced to go away from the portal too far. They're all hiding. Did you guys warn them? I was coming for their eyes. There they all are. Don't really want to go that way though. Let's make a little safety hole here. Yo, buddy. Don't run away from me. Okay. Now that we've traveled a little bit further, do you guys spawn here again? No? Maybe? No? Hello? Hello? Okay, I can't make that jump. Who am I kidding? Perfect. Come on, just give me 2 more pearls. 2 or 3. Then I'll be happy. I'm starting to think the looting thing doesn't work. Oh, hey, buddy. Where did you go? Stop running. Did he just took 1 hit and then left? What? I feel like I'm getting trolled right now. First that whole stronghold finding thing. Come back, please. And die. Done. Done. Although I would love to have one more. If we need them in the end, we can get them in the end, right? We need 1 more level for a name, apparently. So, we'll do the name later. I think we're ready then, right? We got chests, we got our compasses, we got rockets, we got our potions, we got water. Yeah. Let's go. Yo, welcome in, Joe. How are you doing? It's the goat. Not much of a goat, buddy. How you doing? How's your day? How you vibing? You're just in time to witness my first ever solo fight versus the dragon. You're doing great. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Not quite loading. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? How's the vibe? Came to witness this fight. I don't think bro has quite loaded. I love the puns. Doing well. How about you? I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm nervous. All those things, all at once. I mean, it's a great day. I woke up late, slept good. Been able to put on my my wake up show, and then started the block game, and here we are. And talked myself into needing shulkers. So even though I've never defeated the dragon in a solo world, we did set off on an adventure fighting the portal, which was quite the adventure. But we did find it, and we're heading back there now to see if we can take control of the third dimension. Shulkers are really nice, yeah. Also the Elytra is very nice, of course, but the main thing I'm looking forward to is having shulkers. I don't think I've ever done that either. You mean defeating the dragon in a single player? Because I have defeated the dragon in co-op or on servers. Yeah, I mostly play on servers with friends. Yeah, well, that really doesn't help on being able to defeat the dragon solo, right? To be fair, although this is going to be my first solo dragon fight, I don't think I've ever gone to fight the dragon as prepared as I am right now. We're in full prot 4 netherite. We got a sharpness 5 netherite sword. We got a power 5 bow with infinity. We got slow falling potions. So I reckon we can do quite well. I'm hoping. Okay, let's sleep the night away. Oh damn, I should have just slept at home. I kept spawn there. So this is our pillar that leads us down. And because I remember that gravel fell, I'm not really sure if water is being at the bottom, so I'm just gonna dig down. You know, just to be safe. Okay, maybe water is at least a part of the button. Right. I'm just gonna toss those here. Put those on. I kind of don't need to hold you either. I think this is all that we need for the fight, right? I'm nervous. A bucket to chase away the Enderman. Slow falling potions so we don't get yeeted. Blocks. Let's grab a few blocks. And I'm gonna put a block right here as well. I will toss you away and that should be fine. Okay. Maybe also put one back there. I don't know if I'm ready. I do think that during the fight, I might just want to focus. Yo, what doing? Welcome in, Fruity. We're stepping through the portal, gonna fight a dragon. Let's go. At least we made it to the island. Let's try and not look at the Enderman. You ain't mad at me, right? Okay. Okay. Kinda need more blocks. Should have brought more blocks. Can we do this? That one doesn't even reach. How much do we have left? Just one? I think it's just one, right? Kinda expected slow falling to end here, so... Oh, there's one more. Damn it. I thought we were there already. Okay, need more blocks again. That wasn't smart either. Okay, I think the enderman died. Let's try and get up there. Which one was it? This one. That's why we have the slow falling. Okay. Oh, come on. Didn't even look at you, buddy. Now we should be able to damage it. Hopefully. Of course. I'm such a good aim. Yay, I got a hit. Oh god. Ouch. Come on. Why does it perch for so short? I should have sworn that it always sat down like a lot longer. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's go. All the sweet XP. Ouch. Let's go. Okay, that's part one done? Holy moly, I'm so tense. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Well needed. Posture check. I'll try to sit up straight again. Oh man. Use your empty bottles. Yeah. I don't really care about the dragon breath right now. What did I miss? What did I miss? Because I wasn't paying attention to chat at all. I'm still nervous. Oh, welcome in back, Mossy. Just in time to see you fight a dragon? Oh, yeah. I also thought it perched longer. It should be longer, yeah. I feel like that was very weird, right? I really feel that should have been a lot longer. Okay, step 1 complete. Let's... I mean... we gotta take the egg with us. Exciting. I feel like Bedrock and Java are different when it comes to fight a dragon. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. Now, did anyone catch where I left my ender chest? Was it in the stronghold? Cool. So we actually have to pearl our way through the portal here. Oh, I'm still shaky. I shouldn't be this shaky about this game, right? So after you defeat the dragon, can you defeat the wither underneath the end portal? Yes, you can. You can cheese the wither by digging out a hole beneath it and then placing or spawning the wither in so it suffocates into the bedrock of the portal. But first, why we came here? I should have built it a little bit closer, maybe. This is an exciting spot to be in. And apparently I made one of the elements mad. You angered? Yeah, I angered one. Don't really like that. But it shouldn't be able to get to me right now. Right? I didn't know if there was a different way. I just saw Game and Granny do it on stream, and I told myself I never thought to do that. It's a mechanic, yeah. Should have taken the water back. City close by, that's good. Hoping it has a boat. I don't know if this is enough blocks. Sometimes it's so hard to tell how big the gaps are. Oh well, I'm not on Java, so I'll have to defeat the wither under the ground. There is a few ways you can do the withers. I don't know if the Ender Dragon is very different. I do know that wither fights in Bedrock and Java are very, very different. Looks like this one doesn't have a boat. I know you can do something similar as the end portal. The nether roof can work, suffocate the wither in the nether ceiling. As far as I know, it's only Java. I do think you can suffocate a boat. You can suffocate the wither on Bedrock too. Pretty sure. Of course he moved. What a vibey music we have for this expedition here. Yo, welcome in Sonic Siren, first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. How's your day? How you doing? How's the vibe? Yes, bring me up. Bring me up. I looked at your XP. I looked at your XP and now I want to die? Oh god. I see what you mean. Open up, buddy. Come on. I know you want to. Let's go. First shulkers. Do you guys bring me totally up? I'm not sure. Let's just do this to be sure. Oh well, now we can go up. Okay, which side was the ship at? Here they are, okay. Let's see if we get lucky enough for some loot. This might work. 2.5 minutes. Yes, sir. Now we do need to find another chest. Because we left our rockets in the chest. This is very slow. Basically, we left everything in an ender chest. Bring me up. This reminds me of Doc M's Whack-a-Shulker game. My dude, you're shaky? I am. I mean, the first time Ender Dragon thing is something. Okay. I don't think the shaking will ever stop until I'm back at the overworld, to be honest. This seems like a place where there might be an ender chest. What kind of rooms to keep in on the chest? That one? Come on. Only 7 shells so far. That's... Okay. Let's do this. I do want my tools back. I'll put you in there. I don't think we need you guys in there. Some end rods maybe. Is it silk? It is silk. Okay, we'll grab another chest. And that being said, I need a quick little bio break. So I'm gonna be right back. And we're back. Did I forget to... I mean, I don't have Unbreaking, but... let us at least put our mending on it, right? Okay, that fills it up, so that's no use. There we go. So maybe we just go to a new city now? And get some more shulkers there. and try and find another elytra. So we'll head north. Oh, this feels so much better. Now it's only the matter of fact that we have to keep an eye out for our durability, because that's going to be an issue. But we got a couple of shulkers already, and I think if we have maybe one or two elytras more, then we'll be set for quite a bit. I wonder, by the way, how does this look with our shaders? Ooh. Spooky. Foxy makes this such a weird experience in the end. Okay, let me turn them off real quick again. I mean, we can still see the city we just been at. Which is wild. Okay, here we go. This is a sorry excuse for a city. I mean, I'll take some loot. We were heading north. There we go. Does it have a ship? Yo, knock knock. Open up. Oh, the bad puns. Not as much of a ship, but we are getting a few shells, which is worth something as well. Let's see. Okay. Do you have a ship? Not really. Okay, just a little bit of experience to mend our elytra is also nice. What am I hitting? There we go. Few end rods while we're here. Makes sense. Okay, back north. I think we have enough shulkers. Now it's just more of finding one or two elytras as backup. Nice, you got the elytra? Yes. Yes, yes. We got our wings. We got some shulkers. Oh, that looks like a big one. Do you have a ship? No. Okay, this is funny that we find a city with a ship right where we spawn, and now we're flying around to find another one, and we struggle. Oh, let's go. I should say stuff like that more often. Maybe we just call it with one extra. It's nearly broken. Decisions, right? Yo, Fruitsy with the 3-stream streak. Let's go. You could put on the new one. Fair. Fair. Only we did bring one mending book. Yo, welcome in, Henry. And in hardcore scary stuff? Yeah, I just noticed that it's already been quite a long stream, but we prepped for the dragon. We did our first solo dragon, just defeated it, and now we're hunting in the end. Oh, look at that, 2 ships. It's perfect. You mean 3 ships? What? Did I miss a ship even? That was the one we were at just now, right? Well, I need to go back to the end at some point to find more shells. Yeah, I mean, shulkers are a thing. I'm now confused, because that one says north, so that's new. No, that's the ship we were on. It is 3. You're so much more observant than I am, Mazux. What would I do without your sharp vision? To be fair, I'm not flying in the end being scared. Yeah, I'm still shaky from the whole dragon fight, to be fair. Spear. Finding all the good stuff, though. Okay, how's our elytra looking? 128. We can make it to the other ship as well. And that one was the north one. Pretty sure it has to be that one then. But to be fair, Henry, I don't think the end itself right now, another ship. Oh my. The end itself now isn't as scary anymore. The first city, was it the first city that we did find our wings and we came prepared with mending and everything, so full netherite. So we're doing pretty well. You're being spoiled with the amount of ships for sure, yeah. How's our elytra looking now? 113. I should be able to make that one. Question is, which one was it? South we've surely been. I'm thinking that one is the new one. We came from that one. Might want to load in that one to see, and that's the new one. Even with netherite and wings, I still don't particularly like the end, I assume then. Okay, that one doesn't have one. We'll just go there. I kept one in my inventory, right, okay. I see your point, Henry. Another ship, oh my. For me, until I have unbreaking, when I have unbreaking on my elytra, I don't think there's any real issue. I'm not complaining about the loot either. We spend so much levels on getting a sharpness sword. It's funny. You have random junk in here, you can clear it out. Good shout. Good shout. Okay, now there was another ship, right? That one? 95? Not risking it. Not risking it. So I don't think we ever have to worry that much. Wow. about elytras anymore. That's so weird. Every time you get to a ship, it looks like another one appears. What is this lock? I don't know. I mean, we went on an adventure trying to find the stronghold, and we found something I didn't even know existed. Because we found what was it called? A fossil. We found so many diamonds. That's just crazy. Oh, this one doesn't have a ship. What a bummer. Okay, let's grab a few more shells here and then knock knock. Oh, that was funny. I crack myself up at times. Oh, come on, let me get on one of them. Yeah, I got you. I got the message. Let's go, respiration. I think that's the one we needed. Oh no, we needed Aqua Infinity. Yeah, we needed Aqua Infinity. Not gonna lie, I was kinda thinking I was wearing the Elytra seal. Where's the guy shooting from? Come on. Let it run out. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. Maybe it's just time to go home. Let's see one more time. Yeah, because the only thing we really need is feather falling on boots. And respiration, but I think we can get that quite easily through trading. Let's have one more look in here and then we're gonna find an exit. Okay, let's find an exit. Now, exits should be quite clear, right? They blast up like a big light into the sky. Okay, let's grab one more elytra, maybe. Okay. Hello? Wow. That was a good call. Aqua Infinity, just what we needed. A dragon hat? Good shout. Let's grab a dragon hat as well. Okay, now exit. Do we see an exit close by? No. This is the problem with being a hoarder in this game. The moment you actually find a lot of loot, it's so hard to stop. Let's just keep two on us for now. Oh, we have more rockets here. Great. Okay, let's go. Exit. North. Did we run across an exit while we're going here? While we're making our way through? Same, I cannot let go of the useless thing because like what I need them later. Exactly. The curse of the hoarder. I can't throw this away. I might need it. Hey, and the one thing we did build in this world so far is unfinished, but a storage system, right? We just don't have anything to put in it yet. So we need to start collecting. Now, is there a way for us to actually find one of those exit machingies? Easily? Oh, well, what? We're finding cities. That's not really an issue. Why not go back the way you came? You're so right. What are copper golems for? I have one, but it keeps putting crap in chests that don't belong. Copper golems are a fun and exciting way to animate a storage system. So, everything in the copper chest, they'll sort into chests that have the same item. But instead of using the normal hopper way of sorting it, you can actually have an animated sorting system. Not as efficient as the normal like Impulse SV item sorter or whatever other redstone contraption you use for it. But they're fun. Oh, it makes sense. If they can't find it, they put it in a random one. If they cannot find a chest where the item belongs, they put it into an empty chest. They are good when you don't know how to use redstone. I disagree, because I think the copper golems are a lot better when you know a basic redstone thing. Also, a copper golem can only see up to 10 chests away from their spawning chests or their input chest. I'm using copper golems to sort my 3-farm area stuff, logs, saplings, leaves, etc. Yeah, I think that they're great for that. And you can have like a more open-ish room for sorting, right? I used them for my autocrop farm once. They work quite well, actually. Well, they can work very well. It's just a little finicky. But I love the way that they add automation to a build. I said automation, I meant animation, by the way. Yes, need to combine them with redstone to maximize them. We'll do auto sorter stuff for all my stuff eventually with golems. Might try changing the stone storage as a trial run. They're full of crap, need to give them too many options. It's such a fun way. You can actually let them sort out. I was prepared. Was scared, but I was prepared. You can actually let them sort out like multiple items in one chest and then make that flow into like a pile of chests. That's a great way to use them. Gonna have to play around with them. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Just keep in mind that the copper chest is their or your input chest. That's where they take stuff out of. And they can see up to 10 chests. And if you place 2 of the copper blocks next to each other, and then make a copper golem, you can make a double copper chest as well. I haven't been looking for exits, by the way. I'm actually flying all the way back to the island there, because with Foxy you can see the spawn island. But hey, if we do find another ship, don't mind me. I just came up with a whole idea with them. What's your idea? Want to know. I love fun ideas. I love fun redstone contraptions and like animated builds. I think the new way that Mojang is pushing the game to have more animation within the builds is pretty awesome. I know it's set up to animate them in infinitively as decoration. You don't think too hard about it. Might seem cruel. Yeah, I love that. I remember seeing it in, I think it was Xuma's mine. And that's a great use of it. Oh my, I don't know how many ships we keep finding, but this is hilarious. Hold please, I have an idea. Be right back. Yes. I'll be here. Okay, this looks like the big flight then. I want to incorporate it into my factories on the server. I feel like they might mess with my other chests, like putting the stuff into my chests. If you use them like on a farm, and you just make sure that every chest you don't want them to use has a one different item in it that the farm doesn't produce, they shouldn't mess with any chest. Here we are. Officially beaten the game. I'm gonna let this scroll while I take a quick break to refresh my drink. And we're back. Is it me or are the credits different than I remember? Well, I was away from the screen, so I couldn't tell you. Besides that, honestly, I don't even know how the credits go. Yo, welcome back, Kita. I was lurking and missed it. Congrats. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm still shaky, but I don't know how long this credits will keep rolling. Using them as a little wind down here. But we got some good loot in the end. I tell you, I don't think we ever have to worry about mining for diamonds. You can press escape as well. I know. I know, we can skip it. It's a little bringing down the blood pressure vibe here. Use its name, Nocturnal Player of Games. It's funny. It's funny, but I do think this is a big step. And we did came over-prepared. I mean, in the end, the fight was exciting, because it's the first time doing it solo, and it's hardcore, you don't want to lose the world, but I think I had one moment that I was really worried about not making it, when the dragon threw us nearly off the island. What food did I bring? Golden carrots. I've been eating golden carrots for a while already. I mean, we came very prepared, Kita. It was full netherite armor, all protection 4, sharpness 5 netherite sword, power 5 bow. We had potions of slow falling, golden carrots, the whole shebang. I never knew the credits were this long, actually. And we got what we came for. We got our shulker boxes, which is the most important. When did the copper golem come out? In the copper update, I think. 1 or 2 updates ago. I think the update was called something like Copper Age. It's not that long ago. Although I am known of not very being up to par on time. To me, sometimes it feels like 2020 is about to start, you know? How long do the credits roll? It's been a minute for me to play Minecraft. Well, welcome back to the block game. Very long? Indeed, very long. It helps with the blood pressure, to be fair. Because I felt very shaky for a bit. Come on, there has to be an end. We sat through it now this long. And the game was over and the player woke up from the dream. And the player began a new dream. And the player dreamed again. Dreamed better. And the player was the universe. And the player was love. You are the player. Wake up. Oh, here are the credits you were talking about, Mozzie. I think we skip through this. World spawn. I've never had debris before, or wings, or made a villager hole, if that tells you anything. It doesn't tell everything about how long you haven't been playing for. It tells more about what you do when you play, right? It's actually good that we're now here at World Spawn, because I want to mark this spot. Oh, it still exists? Now it has extra lore? Yeah, it has. I did all that for the first time over the last months, and I've been playing 15 years. Well, exactly, Henry. That's exactly what I mean. It's it says more about what you do when you play than the length that you've been playing. It feels good to fly around. Before we forget, that needs to be added. Thinking of it, really, I've never had a villager trading hall, even until my current world. Good for you. I mean, I don't have much of a villager trading hall, but I mean, villagers are so OP, let's face it. I'm about to do it in my world. When I get bored of my world, I'm gonna make a hardcore world. Hardcore is a whole new beast. I love hardcore. Honestly, I do. Okay, so let's go through our loot, our spoils. Alright, I'm gonna eat now. I'll listen while I make food. Just need to somehow stand up from what I was sitting on the floor. You know the next question that's coming now, Mousy, don't you? What eating? Yo, welcome back in, Glorpy. Welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for the lurk, Henry. Well, to be honest, I never took Minecraft seriously. till now. I mean, Minecraft has to be taken seriously to its extent. I mean, it's still a game. It's mostly about the fun, the stories, the adventures. And this hardcore world, for example, is like a special project. I want to pass on the world, so I want to accomplish a few things. That's why I was extra scared to do the dragon, probably. But with hardcore, I feel like it ain't bad if you lose the world at a point. It is memories made, adventures had, experiences, lessons learned, and you just go again. Sandwiches again, same thing as yesterday, but no chicken. Still sounds good. So here's our loot. I think we did good. 1.5 stack of the iron and the gold, a few saddles, more than a stack of diamonds. All the gear, a shulker full of gear, and a few elytras. That's actually pretty good. That's so good. Gaspar is Bubba. Bubba's chilling. As a matter of fact, I think probably not today, but this week we're gonna build a little station for Bubba. Yes. Okay, now let's look at our gear, because we need Aqua Infinity and what was the other one? Feather Falling. Oh, Bubba's chilling like a clam? Exactly. Bubba the big helper. Okay, let's go through our gear real quick. Let's put some stuff next to each other. I'm doing this so weird. But it's fine, we'll get there. There we go. Sharpness 3 and Smite 4 Unbreaking. I wanted to look at the sword because I've been thinking about this on our flight back home. And we need a name. We need a name for this sword. And we're going to retire this sword. Like I said, I want to accomplish a few things in this world. And one of the things I want to do is leave a little lore behind. Not too much, but a little one. We need side quests for people. So we need a name for this sword. The sword that slayed the dragon. Although technically it was the bow. What are we thinking? Do we leave the bow and the sword behind? I'm standing successfully. I'm so tired and sore from dance class. Gonna also make a cucumber salad. That sounds lit. Okay, efficiency 4. That's one for our tools. Let's see what we can get. Sharpness 4. Luck of the Sea. I don't really need Luck of the Sea. Respiration. Don't need respiration. Don't need piercing. Sharpness 3. No. Fortune. I don't need fortune. Piercing again. Oh, feather falling too. That's maybe something. We'll take a power book. You're down to do it someday, Till? You mean like a co-op stream? Like we start up a world together? Yeah, I'm down to do that. Sure. Okay, we're out of books. Yo, Shulkers? Yeah, I mean, Glorp, we've been tense, we've been excited, we've beaten the dragon, but this is our spoils. Iron, gold, shulkers, saddles, diamonds, emeralds, we're gonna use them. A bunch of elytras and a bunch of gear. Hello, friends. I have returned. Give me your good things. I don't know, never played hardcore before. Ah man, it's so much fun. Okay, let's see. Knockback, we don't need knockback. We got Aqua Infinity. That's awesome. So I think we're gonna retire both the bow and the sword as an homage of us beating the dragon, and we're gonna set something up for that. We'll have a think about that. But we do need names. I'll have you know that I have no clue of what to name them. First we gotta get some more books, so let's try not to hit the white and the green cow. That should be plenty. Let's grab some paper. We also got our axes here still. It's hilarious. I actually kill a sheep. Well, that's funny. We'll put a chest down here where we keep the books we might want to use. Let's sleep the night away. Let's see if we can get some more books that work for us while we still have the levels. I'll take efficiency 3. I don't need lunch. Nor piercing. Another aqua infinity, don't really need another one. Bane of anthropods, no thank you. Power 3, no thank you. Piercing, no thank you. Piercing, no thank you. Sharpness 3, I'll take that one. And that was our levels. Great. So let's put these books away. And these we put in here. Let's see, Aqua Infinity I most definitely want to get on the boots. Oh, that goes on the helmet. I'm an idiot. Then sharpness is sword, power is bow. Feather falling might be an option. Efficiency I want to put on somewhere. Efficiency again. Maybe efficiency. Sharpness goes there. And efficiency. I think we can do this. If we have the levels, that is. You never know. Efficiency 3, that's 8. And that's 4. Let's do this like so. Then put you, a you, a you, a you, a you, a you. That's 9. Okay. Well, that's fine. Nice. So if we do retire these two, that means we do need more netherite to up our own stuff again. And we need a few more enchants as well, but that's fine. I'm sure we can get them. We didn't get feather falling boots, right? No. No. But we're good. I think I'm going to end it here, though. We've been at it for quite a while. We achieved quite a bunch. We got our wings. We got shulkers. And that means tomorrow I'm going to be building more. Well, first we have to gather resources, of course. But we can get more done on our storage system. Let's have one more look at our storage system while we're here. Why did I grab that one? Right, we want to repair that one anyways. We also want to build Bubba a nice little home. And I think get most of the infrastructure down so we can also bring stuff up as soon as we got the storage system up and running. And we got a lot of naming to do. The llama still needs a name, our mule still needs a name, our horse, our donkey. But yeah, this is the storage we ended up with yesterday. Just gotta finish the corners and the back wall. and connect the roof up to these corners and to our entrance piece. But I like it. I like it so far. I like it. So I want to thank you all for watching, either on YouTube, Twitch, or in the VODs. And let's see if I can set you lovely people off on Twitch somewhere. Let's see. Oh, let's put a rate message in. And there we go. Now I can see if there is. Let's go to the mad scientist. It's been a while since we raided him. Again, thank you all for watching, and hope to see you next time. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm never sure what time. We'll see. Bye.